Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I apologize for taking a little bit longer to get started than I usually do. I like to do vocal warm-ups before I stream. I think that if you are a streamer or doing any sort of recordings, you really should do vocal warm-ups. You really should take some time to do some vocal warm-ups. I notice a dramatic difference between streams where I did vocal warm-ups versus ones where I didn't. And instead of doing my vocal warm-ups today, I was laughing at Simpsons references. So, not the wisest use of my time, if we're being honest here. I find it funny when people talk about me as wise, because I can understand knowledgeable. I can understand educated. But wise? Not sure about that one. Not sure I really believe that one very well. Let me take a look at the stream info because it should... Why? It reset the stream info. Today is Outer Wilds. Subathon Day... Outer Wilds Part 2. Subathon Part 6. Lurk and Discord. I kind of just choose which ones I'm going to do at random. There we go. I don't know why it decided to do that, but it did. And... I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I have been very happy so far with the subathon. We are up to 122 subs. I've managed to figure out a way to get it to display on my own on this one. And hopefully this continues to work. I've been trying to migrate stuff off of Stream Elements for a little bit, mostly because Stream Elements kind of is very redundant with Streamerbot, and Streamerbot is partially that Streamerbot is more powerful in general, but much more importantly, Streamerbot is a local file, and that just reduces the number of failure points pretty considerably. Streamerbot has betrayed me with some frequency, so I would be pleased to be using it as little as possible. If I could, I would prefer to use it as little as possible. I'd prefer to stick to using something that's pretty durable and pretty easy to interact with, rather than something that my ISP flags as a suspicious site and crashes all the time. That's my big problem with Stream Elements. But yes. So, today is Outer Wilds. And I've got it running in the background, so it's driving me nuts already. And in case anybody... So we're doing Outer Wilds today, because Outer Wilds is beautiful. Even having played it before, I'm actually kind of stunned by how beautiful it is, and I think I'm playing it better on stream than I played it solo, which is an interesting experience, right? I think there are puzzles in the game, right? There's many puzzles in the game that are just, they're built into the game. That's how the game works. That is the nature of the game, is that the game itself is a puzzle, and figuring out the rules to the puzzle enables you to win. And a lot of my game time when I played it myself was, I had been told a rule of the game quite explicitly, and then forgot about it. Or I didn't place it together properly. And so it's actually very interesting in particular to go back and revisit it and be like, in principle, this puzzle, I knew the answer to this puzzle within the first 5 minutes of the game. There's at least one element of this game where it's like, oh, I could have figured that. They gave me everything I needed in the first 5 minutes, and I didn't figure it out until like the end of the game. To me, it was one of the most important rules in the entire game, and it took me that long to figure it out. So I'm itching. I am itching to get moving, and And, you know, just some quick hellos to myself, Seriebot, Vexing Cat, and any lurkers and VOD watchers who happen to be about. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for joining me on my subathon. Thank you for joining me on my subathon journey. God, this music is good. Let me mute that. We definitely do not need double music. That's pretty sacrilegious, if you ask me. So, it's been a moment, right? It's been several days, which means I don't exactly remember where we are. And again, I am sticking to my rule of I am not going to sequence break. I'm not going to sequence break. We're going to be following rumor mode. So, one of my things I really wanted to do from an early point was find Ryback. Which I have not done yet. I have not yet found Ryback. We did view the tornado simulator. Nomai decided to construct an orbital cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Successfully repaired another satellite for Gosun. So Gabbro. Hal says Gabbro went to Giant's Deep. So Gabbro and Ryback I haven't yet gone to. And... Okay, so this is the thing about the time intervals. The High Energy Lab is on Ember Twin's equator, so I haven't been there yet because I haven't been to Ember Twin at all. I've almost entirely been to Brittle Hollow. I think I may have only been to Brittle Hollow so far. Brittle Hollow is pretty rich. And there was a lot of the... Yes, there's quite a bit of the old settlement to explore. So those are kind of the Hanging City, the old settlement, and Ryback are the obvious angles for me to attack. All on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Okay. So let's get suited up. And... Okay. Let's get up into space. Get ourselves some distance. Okay, that was the lurch. And engage autopilot. I'm kind of impressed with the fact that I was so utterly incompetent at finding Ryback over the course of that run that I'm going to... I really want to make a concerted effort to find Ryback. Looks like the Quantum Moon over there. Hello, Quantum Moon. Okay, so he said something about the ruins at the equator. So if I can see both the North and South Pole, okay, so that's probably the ruins, but I may as well do an entire orbit just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Pretty dark on this side, right? Which makes perfect sense because it is the dark side of it. These might be the ruins as well. These might be the ruins as well. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna try to land here. Ooh, that is a black hole right there. Engage landing camera. Retard our trajectory a little bit. Going a little bit fast. Gotta... And... Good landing. Good landing. I'll take that. Oh, well, I thought I had disengaged. I thought I was out of the seat. What's the stability here? 72%, that's not great. Have I been to this? This looks new. This whole thing looks new to me. Brittle hollow projection stone? Oh! Okay, I'm inside of something. Okay. That's pretty neat. If I take it downstairs, does that do anything? If I put the projection stone in a different projector, does it do something different? Or is it always the same thing? Is it the same piece of information? Oh, no, it's different. It's different. Solanum says, I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. Bells, that's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come to see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. New terms here. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. There's some sort of Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ooh. Ooh. Everything feels really spicy around here, right? Like, just... Because first of all, you've got exploding rocks falling from the sky. That's pretty spicy just from the get-go. And then there's this bonus spice from there's this bonus spice from the black hole. Black hole makes things extra spicy. Of course, I still don't know where Rybeck is. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I think I'm still going west. It is dark. It's very dark. I've made my life harder a little bit by having a ring light shining in my face right now. So my tracking might get a little bit worse because I just made that a little bit less direct in my face because that was hurting my head. And we... Okay. Get in there and just see what it points to. Okay, so it does point to something. It will not just yeet me into the black hole. Unpleasant. Unidentified signal nearby. Nice. I love this game. I love this game. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean Death Drive game? Oh. Nope, not what I was looking for. Gravity cannon is east 400 meters, so I just came from the gravity cannon. Alright, so I'm at the... Also, I must be at the crossroads right now. So, gravity cannon was there. That's the... What do you call it? The planetarium. And those must be the two settlements. That said... I hate these things. This is so disquieting right now, right? Oh, jeez. Not what I want to do. Oh, nope, not what I want to do at all. Not what I want to do at all. Can I get there? No! F. Alright. Oh, we've used the Whitehall Station before. We've used the Whitehall Station before. So... we kind of know the deal here on the Whitehall Station. Oh, the Quantum Moon came out all the way over here. I guess we'll find out in a second. What is that? Oh, it's the interloper, okay. No, 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 no. Bad feels bad, feels bad, feels bad. I'm used to a couple of games where spacebar is up rather than stabilize. Okay. Okay, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. So just vibe out here for a second. Just vibe out here for a second. Enjoy the fact that I've got oxygen. But hoo boy, what a stupid way to go down. Also, by the way, is the music balance good? It should be very subtle right now. It should be subtle. These distances are kind of funny. Like 20 kilometers is like a full day's walk, right? On Earth. Like, it's not nothing, but... oh, there we go. That's the music. Okay, good, good. I don't want it to be drowning me out. I'm flying by instruments, obviously, but I guess I could use a little bit. I'm gonna put it up very slightly. So it should be a little bit more audible now, rather than just being too subtle. You should be able to hear like a slight hum. Again, there's a whole thing about is it going the other direction? Oh my god, is it going the other direction? Hold on. Yeah, alignment's going the other direction. Okay, I got a minute. I don't know what that does. Oh, it reverses it. Perfect, perfect. That's what I needed. Ooh, that's... okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that that was a rule of the game, and I'm very grateful for it. I am very grateful for it. Got some fuel. Yep. Very subtle difference there. Very small difference there. And of course, now I'm far as heck away from everything I was looking for. Whoop. I don't know if it's the best strategy, but somewhere on the North Pole is a entrance to the South Pole. I'm sorry, the North Pole. I think it's the North Pole? Is it not the... I'll have to check. But there's a hole around here somewhere that gets me downstairs. Should be here. Yes. Should be here. And I've been here before by accident. And I didn't find everything I was looking for. I read a bunch of books, but I didn't read all of the books. Right, I didn't read all of the books, so... Let's get reading. This was some of the... This was about where I think this was about where I was last time. I think I didn't get the chance to read this one. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Okay, so to back up a moment here, what we are looking at as a part of the puzzle is that we have this whole thing, that this whole set of dialogues we've got going on here is that the Nomai are stranded here. And they are looking for the Eye of the Universe, and they can't find it. They need a more powerful tool to find it. That's their whole goal, is to find the Eye of the Universe, which is something. We don't really know what it is. And so they're hunting for it, and this is one of their solutions. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary. No, but Poke was apprenticed to a Nona who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Poke. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but a Nona explained many of his designs to me. So we are multiple generations into the Nomai being here. We have seen Poke's writings before. Poke is really concerned that he is unequal to this task. That is a lot of Poke's concern. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Midas. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. Midas and... These two are news. Oh, Spire I think we've seen before, but Midas is new to me. Idea. This is the safest path for our clan. Avits. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the Eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Okay, this is interesting, right? Because the Nomai in general are very firm that the goal of this entire thing is to find the Eye of the Universe. Cassava is a dissenter. Poke. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. So this is pretty redundant with what's over here, right? It's Poke is reiterating. But redundancy is important. Is educationally important, pedagogically important, and argumentatively important. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Oh, okay. I gotta say, having a glass bottom over a black hole is nightmarish. Black Hole Forge controls. Huh. Okay, so the Black Hole Forge went up. Can I get up there? Can I get up there? We've read that one before. Oh. These writings are interesting, because these ones are Poke expressing that he feels unequal to the task. So the Black Hole Forge is even higher up than I was before, so I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I have to go deeper through more of the Black Hole Forge settlement. So this was the control station. Is there something over here that would allow me to go up? Well, we've got some writing over here. Right, we got some writing over here. So, School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, and Black Hole Forge District. So, I'm in the Meltwater District. Mostly curious about this Black Hole Forge District. Let's go there for now. Oh, interesting. Interesting, the path is blocked. Is there another elevator over here? The path is also blocked, so... let's take a look around here. I did not actually keep track of which district this is. Some more spooky Nomai skeletons. Feels like there's... I feel like I don't have a lot of options here. Okay. We're up here. And stressing out about fuel levels. I am over jumping a lot. That is a poor sign. Are these Nomai beds? These suck. These are dreadful. I can leave that one. Well, hold on. What am I talking about? I can... Let's see, is that the... Doesn't look like that's super valuable. Hold on. Let's... I'm not getting a lot of useful stuff out of that. No, that doesn't look like I want to go down there. Preview. Can't go down there. Whatever's down there is going to be beyond me for the moment. Man, the way these skeletons are just like at tables and stuff really gives the impression that people just died. Like this was just an instantaneous catastrophe, right? What is the eye of the universe? That's a great question. I've been wondering. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. It's a great question. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. So that's what this is. It's the signal that brought us here. It is older than the universe, and that's what they know. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. That's what I assume, right? That's what I would assume. What is the eye signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. So, my assumption, right? You tell me this stuff from the scientists have found something that is older than the universe. My read is we got the age of the universe wrong. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. So again, I've got two assumptions, right? You put me in this situation, and I've got two assumptions. Assumption number one is that we're wrong about the age of the universe. That's read number one. Read number two, which is more important, is your instruments are wrong. So there's something behind here, is what I read there. There's something behind here, and I don't know how to get in there. Every time I have to make a leap across here, I kind of don't like it. Another know my bed. Let's go up here. Ooh. Solanum! I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. I agree, Solanum. I agree. I don't know why you would assume that the Eye was intentional. That seems like a big leap to me. I would not assume that the Eye was intentional. I would assume that the signal simply exists as a result of something else, and it just happens, and you just found it. Rocks don't have intention. Yes, there we go. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. But it is interesting that Solanum believed at some part of their life that the Eye was malicious. Oh. That was sooner than I expected. Yeah, that was sooner than I expected. I guess I lost track of time. I guess I lost track of time. Well, in the absence of a better idea, I'm going to do this on purpose. I mean, I guess I had time to get more things done, but this isn't such a bad view, right? There's worse views to have for the end of the universe. Okay, so I don't know if there's more. Hello, Midori. Hello, Midori. I'm wondering if this will take long enough that I'll be able to see my ship blink out of existence before I do. Yep, ship blinked out of existence. It's entirely likely that I was the last survivor of that one. So yeah, not even sure. I didn't find Rybeck, and I did not get through I don't think I got through there, because I didn't even see the school district and I didn't get into the Black Hole Forge. But I think I might need to approach the Black Hole Forge from a different angle. Let's try to move a little bit more quickly here on Brittle Hollow. But yes, Midori, I hope that you're having a lovely day. Jump. Jump. Suit up. Get up into orbit. And... okay, we're free of gravity. Oh, there's Brittle Hollow right there. Let's get over there. Let's see if we can freaking get to Rybeck. That was pretty frustrating to not manage to find Rybeck. He says that there are ruins on the equator. Oh, almost hit Hollow. Almost dinged Timberhearth there. But there's several sets of equatorial ruins, right? I don't think he meant the escape pod. I don't think he meant the escape pod. I think he meant... I don't think he meant the gravity cannon either. So there's a gravity cannon, and then... there's something else. Another... This thing. Whatever this thing is, with the spooky rock. This thing with the spooky rock. And what's this thing called? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Let's go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's what I'm kind of guessing he means. But I definitely do need to... or she. I actually don't know Rybeck's gender at all. When in doubt, use they. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Not what I meant to go for, but let's take a look. "100% surface integrity," okay. "Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs, obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey." Be a problem. Crossroads is east of here. Okay, let's see. That's pretty confusing. I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. And let's hope that this... Okay. So, like, one safety mechanism involved here is that. No, that's not what I need at all. Okay, that's just a black hole down there, so that's useless to me. Signal scope. There's an outer wilds frequency nearby, but above or below. Oh. Here we go! Finally found somebody. Oh, you launched! That's great! Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout is halfway stable instead of being sucked into... what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Oh, geez, just watching stuff fall right next to us while we're talking. That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool, what is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow! So, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded by meteors and rocks and stuff. Saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. And hello, JJ. There's also this big dome to the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear of it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberhearth's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? Alright, cool. Yup. Alrighty. Okay. Hate that. Okay. Okay. Do not like moving using the gravity crystals. They do. They make me pretty nauseous. Not gonna lie. So I've got more to explore. So south. Southern Observatory should be south, but I'm facing south, and that's not the Southern Observatory. So I am misunderstanding something about this map. Hanging City is north 250 meters. Let's try getting to the Hanging City from this route as opposed to from the snow structures, right? I have a hypothesis that I will want to get to the Hanging City first before I talk too much about it. But I've got a hunch. Well, I have played this before. I've forgotten a lot of it. There's a couple of things I'm deliberately not doing because I know that they would be cheesy, but okay, so we are on the Meltwater District right now. Okay, so we're actually not anywhere particularly unfamiliar to where we were before. I was hoping that this would deposit us. We didn't get to check out the school district at all. I was hoping that this would deposit us at a higher level. This would deposit us at the Black Hole Forge level, which is sealed off. Right, the Black Hole Forge district is sealed off. No guardrails. No guardrails. How many little kids went tumbling into the black hole? Oh. Okay. That's, that's Ghost Matter. Okay, so it looks like Ghost Matter is only covering a little bit. It's just covering the path. So I can jump over it. I can jump over it. In theory. Or just go over it, I guess. Okay. Okay. Being funneled around. Hello, Wande. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I am being constrained by dangerous ghost matter. Hey, we're actually in a school. Lami, explanation of festival. Look how messy this handwriting is. Just woke up? Good, good, good. Wasn't it early as hell for you? 7 a.m. I guess? All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called The Festival. At some festival, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a Nona's Warp Core, which made it so everyone can work long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival can last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Felix says, don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. And let's... Put that away. Put that away. Remove that scroll and drop it, because there's another scroll over here. Nope. Trying to drop you. There we go. Drop in the scroll. Let's put in the scroll. What's the scroll say? Solanum, formation of this universe. So Solanum was a child. This is old. Solanum was a child. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. Universal expansion is pretty painful. I agree, Solanum. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day all the stars and life they support will all die. This is known as the Big Freeze. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. I agree, Solanum. That's something that kept me, when I was young, that's kept me up a lot. That really distressed me for a lot of my life. That was something I found very distressing to think about. The big chill and the big rip. Because we tend to think about the fiction often includes a big crunch, right? The big crunch is kind of more... I don't like that at all. That is not how far away my ship should be. Ship hull breach detected. Okay, cool. And that's the black hole. That's me. That doesn't get me anywhere. It's just more black hole. Let's see. Ghost matter detected. Okay, and... Oh. Ow. Hello, Zekin. Hello, Zekin. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, in a way, isn't any minute you spend playing Outer Wilds a victory? I really adore this game. I really, really adore this game. So I am very happy right now. That is not the direction I want to go in. That is not the direction I want to go in. I want to go deeper, not shallower. Into the school districts. Oh, okay. Now I'm oriented. That's why that worked that way. Okay. That's what I say. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And if you're winning but you're unhappy, are you really winning? Was that somewhere I've already been before? I think it is, but I think I'm still gonna try it. Oh, F. I deserve to die there. Scroll. A scroll. Okay. see. Where does this take me? Wish I had a better sense of where that classroom was. I have lost track of the classroom that I was using to read scrolls. So it goes. So it goes. I think it's this way, actually. I think it is. Yes, it's here. Yes, it's here. Just drop you. Drop you. And these are very inconvenient scrolls, I gotta say. Who have we got here? Ilex, why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. You might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. We could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he said, and he said we used a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Okay, so just more things about the Ash Twin project. Not very detailed. I do enjoy these writings from the children. These school reports are genuinely really useful for learning some like pretty basic things. It's pretty good that we got to them relatively early in the game. Like, we're still quite early. What's up here? Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. In a kind of bad way. I don't like climbing walls using gravity crystals. It feels really unreliable. It feels really unreliable, and like Rybeck, I worry about tripping on them. I do worry about tripping on them. But this might be... I don't like this at all. That's not great. Surface integrity 26. This is not the scariest planet, but it is possibly the most nauseating. Okay, it's time. It's time. Looks like this is something I need to do early. Oh, this is a good view. I might be able to get more done if I get here earlier, right? Wonder if I can hit Hollow's Lantern like this. Whoop, 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 whoop. No. That would have been cool, but no. That's kind of cool. I managed to get like an orbit around the planet. I managed to get my scout into orbit. Not a stable orbit though. It's a decaying orbit. That orbit be decaying. 12%. Okay. Well, at least this one will be a little bit faster. Okay, so I didn't find the thing I was really looking for. Come on, get me before the black hole does. There we go. So it goes. So it goes. Spicy. Challenging. Yeah, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Managed to meet Ryback, which was my main goal there. But I'm trying to figure out if there's a technique for getting up to the black hole forge. Not the black hole itself. Yeah, I missed the black hole. Yeah. I did manage to miss the black hole. Which is good. That thing freaks me out. This giant's deep. Brittle hollow. And you definitely don't want to engage autopilot until you feel the lurch. There we go. Even then, I'm kind of worried about this one. That said, I think it's better to go through the North Pole, to be completely honest. I can even see the hole from here. Let's get the landing camera. Just a little bit more. Oh, feather. All right. I still have not died the dumbest way to die in this game. Which is to, I don't even know if it killed me, but I did once forget to put on my spacesuit. It would be faster, but I'm gonna be safety first this time. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something kind of quick. Which is go over to the Black Hole Forge controls right down here. And pop the forge up. And then I'm going to go down to the school district and see what the deal is with those crystals, right? Because I'm trying to figure out how you get up to... There's got to be some way to get up to that thing, right? So that's the shrine. Man, yeah, we're in Meltwater. But there were a bunch of gravity crystals going off of the school district from above the classroom that led somewhere. I don't know where. They led somewhere, and I don't know where they led. And I'm really, really curious about where that is. Do they start down here? Okay, this is a little bit easier. A little bit faster. So, just really curious to see if there's some way to get up to that black hole forge. Because we're still early game. There's still a lot of things. I haven't done anything outside of Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, and Adarok. And I've barely done anything on the other two. I've mostly been on Brittle Hollow. Mostly been following leads on Brittle Hollow. So... yeah, see, this is a much more complete path than it was before. Of course, I don't know where it leads. Right? I don't know where this leads. This might lead to the old settlement. In which case, that's less than helpful. Oh, that's not a good plan. Oh. I hate not being 100% sure where the gravity is on these things. Like, where the gravity kicks in on these things. I could use the Scout launcher to see, like, where Okay, this just walks me back to the old settlement. That did not help me at all. But there is more to explore here. There is more to explore here. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Older than the universe itself. We've read this one before. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. You must find this eye of the universe. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at center like a pupil. Okay, let's go over here. Curiosity took me through the stars. Yes. Oh, what's down here? Okay. So... the eye sent out a signal. Grasping. And trapped. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow... hold on, this was Thatch. Now, Felix says, we warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Thatch. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Felix. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Plume. Was the vessel unwell in some way? Felix. No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and... the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay. Forgot to turn on my flashlight. I was getting really stressed out about how dark it was. Okay. Oh, more writing? Nothing more precious in this universe than writings. Plume. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Plume. I can only hope you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Try immediately. 3 minutes of oxygen left remaining. Plume, my brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in 2 or 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. So Plume was struggling with a lot of grief. Plume was a first generation. Plume was first generation and was aggrieved by the loss of their brother. Beautiful music. Thank you, Wall. Let's see what we got here. No. Fuck. Okay. I don't know where we are in the cycle. Okay, let's try to match velocity with Whitehole Station. So I don't really need to match it, but I don't want to crash into it at full speed. That would sting. Okay, so okay. And nope, no. Did it wrong again. Did it wrong again. And get inside. Please let me inside. Inside. And how close are we to alignment on Whitehall Station? Not very. And let's get up here. Okay. That's huge. That's hugely helpful to know that. That's hugely helpful to know that. And okay, so there's my ship, which means that the entrance is over here. Honestly, pretty useful for me to keep my ship like right near the entrance to the hanging city. How do I get it? There. Did the hanging city fall in? Oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. I'll be pretty stressed out if that's what's going on, if the hanging city fell in. I will not like that. I will not... Oh, there it is. There's the entrance. What the heck? Okay. I'm kind of curious about this. Where does this get me? Ow! Yeah. Health is a resource. Health is a resource, and I know I'm gonna die, so a little bit of time. Trading some health for time is not the worst trade, I suppose. Get back up to Eye Shrine District, and maybe the answer is that I parkour my way through Eye Shrine District. Well, okay, hold on. Let's get... I think I see something, but I'm not sure how obvious it is. So that tower goes up... So these are the two towers that go up there. Okay, so there's some pathways, and that's how you get to the forge. There's some pathways, and that's how you get to the forge. And if we go in here... So these aren't glowing, so I don't think they work. They don't work. They don't work. They're not powered. I don't think my jetpack has enough power to just power me through there. No, that's as much as it's got. So that's the forge. This is the Eye Shrine District over here. It's not really where I wanted you to be. So that's a path. That's a path right there. Not particularly. I have played this before, so I know more than I should. I know more than I should. And I'm trying to play this as close to blind as I can. I'm trying to... I don't want to do this completely blind because... well, I can't, right? I literally cannot. But I am trying to give something of a complete experience. So unless people are getting really frustrated with me. Oop. That was not really where I wanted to go, but it worked. But it worked. And I've already been to the Eye Shrine District. I've already spent some time here in Eye Shrine. Wasn't able to go into those areas before, but... Nope, not what I wanted. Let's see about... Okay, there's not really anything down here. There's something down here. Ooh, there's something down here. Excellent. Kasava. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn thinks I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than when mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. That's sweet, but not the most informative. That's true, and I've been enjoying this philosophy about... I mean, honestly, my philosophizing has mostly just been, man, black holes are spooky, right? Like, that's one of those things that I'm thinking about with this question about the eye, right? Is like, what evidence would you even have that it would be older than the universe? That would not be, like, what is your... I'm really curious about that, because the... like, one piece of evidence would be its distance. One piece of evidence would be the distance that it has from the rest of other objects. Because, like, a black hole, we can kind of date black holes, but the thing is, like, a black hole is hairless, is the phrasing. That's the phrasing from physics, is hairless. A hairless object is an object that lacks identifying features. Oh, I am very injured at the moment. A hairless object is an object that lacks identifying features other than its mass and location. Basically, like you just have mass, location, momentum, and most subatomic particles are. A person is not hairless, even if you have alopecia. You are not hairless in the physics sense. You have qualities, right? You have qualities. And black holes are very destructive of that kind of information, right? They're very, very destructive of that kind of information. And so there's a lot of things we can't tell about them. Gravity crystal workshop above 140 meters. Okay. Let's see if we can check that out. And of course, the thing about working on brittle hollow is that it's entirely likely that whatever I was looking for is gone, has been consumed by the black hole by the time I got to it. Though this is a new path, because I hated that. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, we're in the gravity crystal workshop, I suppose. Anything particularly up here? Tree that has ripped through... Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's some ghost matter. We got trees. Are we on the surface? I think we're actually on the surface. That's good to know. This is new to me. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Ryvek is very cute. Ryvek is very cute. I find Ryvek very cute. Even within, I find the Hearthians in general pretty endearing, but I find Ryvek particularly endearing. And I think that's good. And back to full health. Now, Ryvek, did you leave any fuel for me up here? Okay, so the Gravity Crystal Workshop, I actually didn't know this one at all. I don't think I've ever been here before in my one previous playthrough. Okay, so that's just a death zone right there. Okay, so I still think probably the best way to get down below the surface is through the North Pole, just because it's really easy to find the North Pole. So this is not obvious to me. The surface. Said the equator. Let's put you away. Yeah, the North Pole has been the kinder one to me. Yeah, we're pretty late in the game at this point. Can't imagine starting a jout. I'm sorry, I don't know what a jout is. I'm guessing I'm guessing Zeken, you're French, just based on the use of diacritics. Journey in the Last Day of the Universe. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, one of my favorite books is about that. One of my favorite books, Ice by Anna Kava. That's what the book is about. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You do not particularly owe me a explanation. You know. Okay. And out. I will say that at least it gets me to the crossroads, which is not the worst place to be, if we're honest. I don't hate being in the crossroads. I am still really curious about this black hole forge element, right? Like, the Hanging City is this way, and the black hole forge has some sort of there's some sort of way to get up to the top level of the black hole forge, right? Because there's paths up there. There's paths up there, and they are close enough that I can hit them with the scouter. They're close enough that I can hit them with the scouter. Yep, black and white hole. My understanding, other people, I'm not like the most educated on physics. I have some physics education, not maximal, just like the kind of casual education that you get from being a nerd. That that white holes are still entirely hypothetical, and there's good reason to believe they just fully don't exist. Yeah, so that's the teleporter, right? That's the teleporter above the black hole forge. So I need to get on the opposite side of that. Is there another hole on the surface of the North Pole? That doesn't seem right. I'll check the rumors when I get back on the ship. I'll check the rumors and see if they say something about the North Pole. Something else about the North Pole. Because that's mentally where I'm at. Mentally where what I'm wondering about. Is that element of it. So try to be a little bit quick here, and I think I'll just set the ship to autopilot towards Brittle Hollow before I really pay attention to anything else. So let's get myself a little bit out of the plane. Okay. Buckle up. Ship log. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Black Hole Forge, Rybeck's Camp. Panel 2, the panels. Oh, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. But I am mostly interested in you. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in Hanging City. A Nomai main poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brill Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch. Yes. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Nomai travels to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods lands somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel, so they told us something there, right? Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. So escape pods 1 and 2 are on Dark Bramble and Hourglass Twins. Oh, this game's incredible, yeah. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. Vessel is somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay. Okay. Rybeck has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rybeck is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. So, in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, okay, so it's a lot of quantum stuff. So, here I suppose is the question. I've got a couple of leads. I have been kind of obsessing about the Black Hole Forge, but it's orange, and that means it's connected to other orange things, and I don't see the connection. There's the vessel, there's this quantum stuff, there's Gabbro at Giant Steep. I guess I will put that to a vote. All right. I actually don't know how much time I gave that pool. But, I'm gonna go, I guess, to the... So that's where I'm thinking about, right? That's what I'm thinking about. So we visited Rybeck. Gray, I guess, is something? Is Gray Hearthian? Gray is Hearthian. Green, I guess, is... Brittle Hollow or something? No, it's not Brittle Hollow because... Okay, it's not based on planet, right? It's not based on planet. It's based on the type of mystery it is, so... Let's call Gray kind of translation. Green appears to be the probe cannon, appears to be the center of it. Orange, we've got a white hole station, a high energy lab, and a black hole forge. I'm going to call that high energy physics. And purple is quantum. Purple being quantum feels kind of obvious. Red, I don't know about yet. I guess the biggest thing so far is the vessel. So red's vessel, gray is Hearthian, green is cannon. I guess that's what we see. I guess that's what we see. High signal locator, and it does not say that there's more to explore at the old settlement. It did say that before, and same with the hanging city. It said both of those things before. It said both of those things before. I'm just going to end the poll because it shouldn't have been this long. You jerks. You dinguses. Absolutely, incredibly unhelpful. Incredibly unhelpful, you dinguses. Let me think about this. I kind of want to stick, Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I am just contemplating the rumors that I have access to right now. I'm just contemplating what I've got access to at the moment. Hello, hello, hello. So... I've been doing a lot of things at Brittle Hollow. Wait, let me just close my eyes and think here for a second. Is there some way to get into the upper levels at the North Pole? Oh, the time didn't pass at all there. Is there some way to get into the upper levels of the North Pole of Brittle Hollow other than the one I've been doing? Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I've been trying to see how much I can get done here, right? And I've been trying to see how much I can get done here. You make a compelling argument for going to Giant Steep. I have leads at Giant Steep. And let's just start by looking for Gabbro, right? We know that there's somebody from Outer Wilds that tells us it's Gabbro. So somewhere on Giant Steep. And everybody has a planet that upsets them a lot. Giant Steep upsets my brother so much that I think it stopped him from playing the game. For me, it was Bramble. Bramble I find deeply upsetting. Okay. Okay. Ah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's see if I can home slice here. Alright, cool. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's a good planet. It's a good planet. Okay, a kilometer away is like the entire diameter of the planet. So okay. Let's go around, try to keep a lock on that signal. Oh, it's going away from me so fast. Getting away from me so fast. Okay, let's slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, that feels good to me. Landing camera? Landing camera? Ooh, landing camera reveals that there is some ghost matter here. Home slice hanging out with the ghost matter. Alrighty. And I don't know if people are paying attention to this kind of thing, but this planet has 2x gravity. So that's me using full thrusters. Oh, we're in space. We're in space. 0 gravity right now. Oh boy, and back through the atmosphere. Oh, even as a hammock sleeper, that's not great. Nice. It's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Hey, so don't freak out or anything, but lately I, keep dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone on weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they'll never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. I replayed my memories like I'd seen through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Actually, never mind. No worries. Feel free to let me know when you do find something cool, though. You know where to find me. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant Steam? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? Ha, I know, right? Oh, you mean like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. The strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Seen the cyclones? They're hard to miss. They'll toss off everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. I like Gabbro. I like Gabbro a lot. I like pretty much all the Hearthians, but Gabbro's particularly. Gabbro's very cute. Or at least I would say very relatable. I feel like I get where Gabbro's coming from. Ow. I'm already in space, so... yeah, there's a limit to how much those headlights can reveal. Dark bramble off in the corner, I don't even like seeing dark bramble, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. That's something. That's something. Nope. Up. Climb. There we go. Slow down. Oh, no, this is the problem. The problem. Need to maintain velocity. No. Up. Hate that feeling. Okay. This is proving to be a problem. Trying to catch this thing. Kilometer away. Let's try to get within like 200 meters of it. I don't think I'm gonna pull it off. I think I need to come back next cycle. I think it looks like it's sinking into the planet, and that's making it much harder to. Okay, hold on. Sync up with it. And oh, there's an island. That's what I was looking for. we go. Island with an arch. That sounds like what Gabriel was describing. Sounds like what Gabriel was describing. Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. I can heal. Okay. Broken door. The little jewel is broken there. And gravity crystals. Thank you. Gravity crystals, I suppose. Nauseate me a lot less when I'm not standing over a black hole, right? When it's just the ocean that can crush me. And let's take a look around here. What you got for me? Yes, writing. Lammy, a child. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way, does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that, says Tajit. Levy says, I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but there's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Yeah. Okay, so there's some alternate method. There's some alternate route down there. That the children can use. Really doesn't tell me very much. Need to stop even trying to do that. The altitude gain from using the thrusters is awful. That's where I came from. That's where I came from. Let's go around and around and around. Not much there. Okay, so the door is sealed and there's another method in. There's another method in. And here's the door. Here's the, oh, okay. So here's a teleporter. There's some writing in there. Here's a teleporter, and there's a way to teleport in here. Not necessarily a way to teleport out. These things don't always teleport out. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay, that doesn't help me a whole ton, but... So there's some tower that leads to Giant Steep, which I did not recall being the case. I did not recall that being the case. So there's some alternate method. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. I have a hunch. Turn over to the launch mode. So that's my hunch, okay? That's my hunch. My hunch is that you can get underneath the island. That's my hunch. You can swim under the island, which is... Kids, that's so insanely dangerous. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're making my chest hurt. Ow. Let's try it. Oh. Buddy, okay. So there's my scouts. Cool. Thank you, game, for giving me that hint. Thank you, game, for giving me that hint. So this is the doorway. And now now it's open. Ah, we got music cues going on. Something happened here. Something happened here. Got some more statues here. Ow. Bonk. Okay. Guess this thing stabilizes me in case of space. Oh, right. Yeah, I should be inside here because when this thing lands, I'm gonna get crushed. Okay. Yes, the tornado protection system, yes. Locke says, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is in closest proximity. Locke, see how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Daz, he has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Daz, each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Phlox, each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. That's a lot of information. And Ash Twin Projection Stone. Raimi, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Raimi, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine this experience would be hard to endure. Phlox, ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Rami, they will. Why is that? Phlox, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Raimi, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Well, that's freaky. Looks like 3 masks are active. I don't know out of how many, but it looks like 3. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Not nearly enough thrust there. Nearly enough thrust there. Okay, so there's some more writing up here. Okay. So these statues somehow enable us to be immortal, and they don't refer to it as such. The Nomi are not discussing this as an immortality project. They're discussing this as an equipment failure issue. I think I might need to wait for a... I think I might need to chill out and wait for a cyclone. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Missed my chance. Some other, maybe some other way up there. Okay, so there's statues here. That doesn't work. Now, this one I won't see coming, right? I don't think I've ever actually seen it from the Giant Steep perspective. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Never seen it from that perspective. Never seen it from that perspective. So there's definitely something left to read inside the statue park, and I know how to do it. I just need the statue island to get hit by a tornado while I'm inside of it. So that's not a big deal. That's pretty easy to do. Yeah, most of that life was spent vibing with Gavro. Although I think I actually want to see if I can get to... So that's what Gavro was talking about, right? That's what Gavro was talking about, was that's... Wait, what the shit? That's the probe cannon. Hello, Matthew Rightseeker. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so... Giant Steep. Giant Steep is today's destination. Now let's see if I can get to the probe cannon. This thing is broken up here in space, I think is... Let's see if I can manage it. Because I failed the last couple of times, right? I failed to get to it a couple of times. I failed to get it for a lot of last run. My first run on Giant Steep. Always a bit of a challenge with Giant Steep in that... Yeah, if you're this close, you can't actually have a stable orbit relative to it, right? Which is same is true right here, right? This is an unstable orbit. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to keep close to it without falling into Giant Steep. Up until we're on the light side, right? Up until we're on the light side, because I don't really want to do this navigation with the sun to my face. Okay, so I think this is the best I'm going to pull off. No, probe cannon. No, I'm not gonna pull it off. I'm not gonna pull it off. Poop. I gotta see if I can get to the ship faster. Okay, at least I'm catching up to the ship. No, I'm not gonna make it. That's not an intercept course. Goodbye, ship. Goodbye, ship. Or not. Not. Am I on an intercept? With it? Okay. 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 Woo. Woo. That was unpleasant. That was unpleasant. Got 18 kilometers away from Giant's Deep. That's a pretty decent chunk of the entire solar system. It goes well, it goes well, it goes well. Nearly just got myself killed in the stupidest and most painful way. Which is to say, drifting off into space while I wait for the sun to explode. While I wait for the death of the universe. Oh, geez, Pete's. Giant Steep is particularly tough because there's just like, it's just very difficult to have an actual stable orbit around it, right? That's an island I haven't been to yet, but I've made myself stubborn, right? I've made myself stubborn. I want to get to the probe cannon. I want to get to the... I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Shit. Don't know what to do now. Yep. Hello, Javi. Hello, Javi. Hello, Javi. I am doing well. I am piloting horribly. Oh, did I manage to survive? Where is probe cannon? I need probe cannon. That's the sun. I've lost my ship. My ship is... There's probe cannon. There's probe cannon. Oh, it's going so fast! Why are you going so fast? Shit. There I go. Well, okay. They want me here at this island. Crap. They want me here at this island. I guess this is where I get to die this life. Destiny has dictated for me the island life. Oh, the gravity changing as I go up is not that's weird. Weird and unpleasant. Okay. Whatever island this is. Got a brittle hollow projection stone. I've got a brittle hollow projection stone, and what you got for me? Where's a place I can read this projection stone? Not here, apparently. Not here, apparently. Okay. Okay, brittle hollow projection stone. What you got for me? Okay, a Southern Observatory. I've been here. This one might be the one I already know what's going on here. Conway, Daz, and I... Oh, okay, yes, this is the one I know about. This one I know about. which is that the tornadoes, one of the tornadoes goes down. Kosovo, I have some bad news, Avon. Yarrow says there's a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Avens, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kosovo. Kosovo, I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Kosovo, tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Avens, an update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. Okay. What the hell is this? Genuinely do not recognize this. What is this? Control module. Oh, okay. So the control module is on the probe cannon. Okay, so that's inside the probe cannon. I don't know why I'm continuing to carry this with me, but here I am. Wonder how far away my ship is. My ship is only 600 meters away. That's actually not that far. Still am going to behave as if I'm not going to get to see it again. Kosovo, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it in orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Kosovo. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avon behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Daz. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Daz. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Alright. And we're on the construction yard, which I guess this is a landing pad, if I had gotten here the right way. Oh, I'm in space now. I'm in space. I don't want to be inside this thing. I want to be outside this thing. I want to be looking at space. I want to be looking at space. Let me look at space. Let me look at space, you jagoffs. No. Let me loose. Let me free. Dang it. I messed up. And time to die. Or not. Bastard. I was trying to get into orbit for the orbital probe cannon. I want probe cannon. All right. Find the lack of probe cannon very disturbing. Okay. I'm kind of hosed here. I don't know what else I can get done. Because I without the spaceship, I can't move with any... I've got, like, no real mobility. My spaceship's super far away. Giant Sleep is really hard to move on. Gabbro's a kilometer away. That's so far. So I've got nothing to orient myself on here anymore. I am... feeling pretty boned. Let's see. Let's Oh, a little nauseating right there. So we're at the equator, more or less. Well, it looks like my ship is in the water. Oh yeah, there it is. I could have made it to my ship quite a bit earlier. I'm glad I made sure that my ship was in, that I didn't get out of my ship until it was in a decaying orbit, so there's a possibility of this happening, even if it's not looking very good right now. No. My boat. My boat is running away from me. Moving so much faster than me. Let's see. Oh, this is the orbit. This is the construction area. That doesn't help me at all. Construction area don't help me at all. Okay. Oof. I'm just stuck here. Ship is getting closer to me, but no reason to believe it's actually on like an intercept course. Out the Statue Island, which is the island I probably... It's the island I was thinking about. This is Cyclone. That's not an island. Oh. I hope people don't get seasick too easily here. Let's see. I'm not feeling great odds about any of my plans right now. All of my plans feel kind of bad to me. Statue Workshop. Yep. All these plans feel pretty bad, so... I hope that storm is on an intercept course with this island, or else I don't really know what I'm doing until I die. Doesn't look like it is. Doesn't look like it is. Come on, tornadoes. I think there might be oxygen on the upper area. Should get that. On the off chance that I am able to get something done. There we go. Trees detect the oxygen. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's get over here. And Oof. Come on, buddy. Send me into space. Send me into space. I want to fly. How's the sun looking? How's the sun looking? Pretty angry. I might not have... There might not be a chance for this. This might be one of those things where I need to go in earlier. That must be the one that they're using for, that must be, Gabros. There. That must be on Gabros. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, are you coming for me, buddy? Okay, let's get inside. Let's get inside. I think this one's coming for me. Just keep an eye on that. Come on! You're so close. You're so close. You can do it. There we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. You're who I need. You're who I need. This one over here. This one over here. And let's get into the tornado shelter. Okay. Hang out in the tornado shelter for a minute. Oh. Okay, so I'll get to complete one half of the objectives I had for this cycle. Okay. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Blocks. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that not the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Daz, I imagine they're two different actions. Kasava, wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Daz, I suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Kasava, but isn't the end result identical in either case? So this is a big philosophical question, right? That they're having. These Nomai are having a philosophical question that I think is reasonable, but not settled, right? This is not a settled question. Is our memory us? Are we our memories? I say as a big Oshinoko fan, this is an unsettled philosophical quandary. My ship isn't that far away. This is an unsettled philosophical quandary. I don't think I can get to my ship, but I'm kind of curious about it. It's an unsettled philosophical quandary, and I think they're right to ask it because they have apparently, from that discussion, it sounds like that's something they have to worry about, and that's what they're doing on Statue Island, which is a little crazy. I can see my planet. It's interesting. Okay, so the gravity they're measuring not the gravity, but they're measuring the force. They're measuring it with an accelerometer. Is how they're measuring gravity. So the gravity is still 2.0 based on the planet, but I am experiencing it as 0 because I've got neutral buoyancy in the water. Which is interesting. Okay. I wonder how far away I am from the end. So, for fuel, it's not looking super great. Not looking great, to be honest. Let's see if I can find the orbital cannon. I still want this freaking orbital cannon. Ah, it's Dark Bramble. Hate that. Hate that. Just seeing Dark Bramble makes me unhappy. Oh, there's orbital cannon. There's orbital cannon. let's see if I can get in there. Practice. Practice landing on the orbital cannon. Not happening. Not happening. Is there a way I can maybe land my ship on the orbital cannon? Have I been, like, doing this wrong the whole time? Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh. It's been eclipsed. That's pretty neat. That was pretty neat for it to eclipse like that. Okay, so I think it is time... I think this next time I'm going to have to take a careful look at what I'm doing on... with regards to the... Okay, so I genuinely don't know if it's easier to get onto the orbital cannon earlier or later in the cycle. I genuinely cannot tell. I genuinely cannot tell. Let's get in here and get up into space. I do like the thruster indicator they use. I think the thrust indicator is nice. And let's grab my stuff, and let's take a look at the map. So Gabbro Island, Statue Island, Ocean Depths, Statue Workshop, Ash Twin Projects, Construction Yard. Oh, there's more to explore at the Construction Yard? I was actually not expecting that. I was expecting Construction Yard to have nothing to say here. Cannon was not asked to fire. Orbital probe cannon. Gabbro's Island. Ocean Depth. And Statue Island. Found Nomai statue. Looks like the one just in our observatory. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send the stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed only to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Alright. There's more to explore at the construction yard. It's weird. Genuinely thought I got everything there. Okay. So about 2 kilometers is what they consider to be a... Oh, even 2 kilometers is not stable. Okay, even 2 kilometers is a pretty aggressively decaying orbit. So let's I'm gonna try to get to like 12. You're what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get onto you. I want to land on you. $500 meters. Can I just land on this? Wait, hold on. No! Failure. Link up failure. Linking failure. Okay. Said I failed in linking, but there is something here. I'm not gonna lie, I failed because I used the landing camera incorrectly. That was a failure. But this might be a landing position right here. Okay. Velocity matched. Okay, now it's... Yes, you. Okay. Okay, I'm still attached. That was the... Okay. And I fall. Good. I meant to fall. Okay. Thought those blue lines or something? So... I know that this is the... Step one... One is the control module. This one's the control module. Yes, control module. Just confirming what I already kind of knew. Oh, nope. Kind of want to change the controls a little bit so that space is up and alt is descend, because that's what I was doing in Mecha Break. Giant Steep projection stone. What you got for me at Giant Steep? I have bad news, Avon. Yarrow says the pro's power source, the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Okay, we did just read this. We just read this moments ago. That one's not news to us. Oh. And this is the construction yard? No, it's the statue. Wait, what? No, this is the construction yard. Okay. Launch module. So let's take a look around the launch module. The launch module is, of course, pretty destroyed right now. Avens, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the constructioner crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. Mallow, I see. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? Avens, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty that our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Avens, given the orbital probe cannon all the power can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Mallow, yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. So yeah, they got red. They got red completely. Oh. What am I looking at here? Okay, hold on. Are you gonna tell me what this is? So you have probe cannon and something. Oh, okay. 5 minutes 33 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. So we saw something gold leap it, and the thing falls apart. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch requested. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. This is us, I think. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Not gonna lie, that sounds exceptionally bad, that last one. Let's take a look here. So... is this the Ash Twin project? Is this what it looks like? Thing looks crazy, bro. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I want to go in here. Put that away and get back to exploring. Oh, ow. Bonk. Okay, so I've done door 1. Door number 1. Let's do door number 2. Launch module. Get into the launch module. Alright, the launch module is the one that's been exposed to the vacuum of space. There's a viewport fracture. Okay, perfect. That's what I like to see. And 3 is the probe tracking module, and it's just gone. It's just gone, so let's go over to... that's my ship. I want to go over to the scout. I want to go over to the scout, because they said the viewport's cracked. So if I'm right about that, that means that there's an exterior entrance, right? Which is where I managed to land the scout, yes! Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's put you away. Probe tracking module projection stone, okay. Mallow, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Privet, I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Mallow, fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Privet, I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. And let's take a look around here. So the probe tracking module exists. We just lost it. Okay, and this thing is totally compromised. Excuse me. Okay, so they're extremely aggressive technique they use. Thank you, Blue. I need to be better about. I need to set up a push to mute, a better push to mute system. It's currently too slow. It's currently too slow. And let me get out here and get back to my ship. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No. Why did I do it the long way? Okay. I shouldn't have done it the long way. Okay. Okay. I can believe that. I do try to keep it under control. I do deliberately try to keep it under control. So let's take a look here. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Control Module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since it only needed to fire the probe once. So he fired it randomly once. That's an interesting combination for something that they have high confidence in. A Nomai named Privet encountered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna back out of here for a second because I am really curious as to what I missed on the construction job. Oh, wow. Okay. Right there. That was pure dumb luck. Pure dumb luck. The only way in which that was an intelligent decision on my part was that I figured these two things would be kind of close to each other. Literally my only thought. So I'm missing something from here. I am missing something from here. But what could it be? So there's something left to explore here. That's our probe cannon model. I'm pretty sure I saw this speech before. Yes, this was Cassava. Being really smug, and justifiably so. Justifiably so. Very proud of completing a project that is, to be blunt, completely insane. Right? Like they're doing mad scientist stuff. How could you not be proud of completing mad scientist stuff? I guess I'll double check with this projection stone. Because, well, I know what's on this projection stone because it's a parallel to a matching projection stone on Brittle Hollow. I kind of just skimmed through it because it's a parallel to a one that's on Brittle Hollow. Projection stones seem to be paired, right? That seems to be the internal logic. this to be the internal light. Ow. Yeah, here's the Southern Observatory, right? And let's just zoom through this. Now, that's all stuff that we know. Did I not read this one? 13 minutes, 11 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. Is that the other thing? That might have been the thing. That might have been the thing. Okay, I can't open rumor mode without being on the boat. So I gotta get back to my boat. Gotta reboat myself. This place is small. Right, like this place is small. I think I got the stuff I need from here. Let's get up in here. Heal. Okay, that's what they were looking for me to get on the construction yard. Okay, the long range probe was launched. So I'm going to make a minor leap here. So this was one of those things that I forgot a lot, frequently, despite the fact that they tell you repeatedly. There are cyclones that spin in the opposite direction, and it was clockwise when viewed from above, right? So that they're going from above. And so I'm looking for ones that are clockwise when viewed from below, and those will push me below the current per the ocean depths. The probe tracking module is underwater. So I have a suspicion that that's what we're looking for here. Oh, landing gear damage. Okay, I should take care of that. I should take care of that. Gear damaged. So let's see. So let's take a look around here. So we got a bunch of cyclones over here. So I'm kind of bad at keeping track of this sort of thing. You're spinning clockwise. You look like you're spinning the other direction. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, let's get back in there, because there's a bunch of storms down here, so that sounds like a good probability. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, let's see. So... let's see. So... let's try you, then. That space, again. I am bad at this. I am bad at this. We go again. Okay, we go again. I am bad at this. Hello, Karatsu. Hello, Karatsu. So right side higher than left side, maybe. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't like that. Where the heck was that? So I'm underneath the current now. Right, I'm underneath the current now. Electrical systems damaged. Okay, so the ship can't go through there. The ship can't go through there. And let's see. We got some jellyfishes. I've been having fun for sure. I have been having fun for sure. I do think I need to leave because I don't know how to get through that electrical barrier. And my electrical systems are damaged too. I think this is an island I haven't visited, so... Ow. Please don't, please land on the island, land on the island. Okay. Plenty of repairs to do. Plenty of repairs to do. Landing gear? Oh, nope, not you. Where is the electricals? Headlights. Repaired. Shit. Well, that was actually kind of really fortunate in a weird way. Okay. Crap. Get in the ship before it kills me. Okay. What the shit? Where am I? Am I in space again? Now let's try to get some more repairs in. Okay. Let's get back in the ship before I get crushed. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. What the heck is going on here? Okay, I feel like I'm on an island, but... Okay, that's what's happening here. Quite realistic that this is the end of the line for me. Okay, so not that way. This way will kill me, painfully. This way won't. And this way won't. Okay. So... don't know what's on this island. As yet. Other than some ghost matter. Okay, so this archway is ghost matter. Hello, Hunter. It's all right. It's all right. I'm just glad you stopped by. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! Yeah! All the way down to the core! Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Hahaha! Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about that one. I guess it was brute force wasn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay, so... somehow Feldspar figured out how to get through here. Feldspar figured out this one. Feldspar figured out how to get through here without getting electrocuted. That's what I got out of that. Bramble Island, Feldspar. Frozen jellyfish. Whoop, and I got vaporized there. Okay. Okay. I need to use the bathroom very badly. I feel like a good place to take a bit of a stop. Take a little bit of a stop. Once I wake up, I will put us over to the Be Right Back screen. Ah, nice. I'm glad that you guys are having good days. I'm glad that you guys are having good days. Yeah, that happens. That happens. That happens. So I managed to hit some stuff that I really was looking forward to on that run. Big one being the probe cannon. That was a pain in the neck. But plenty of work left to do there. So let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we're back with more Outer Wilds. Okay. Okay, so I think I hit most of the stuff on Giants Deep. If we go back to rumor mode, oh wait, no, there's the underwater stuff. There's the underwater stuff. There's the underwater stuff. Northern Glacier, Hanging City, Black Hole Forge, Anglerfish Fossil, Feldspar. Feldspar is on Dark Bramble. The Vessel is on Dark Bramble. Escape Pod 3 is on Dark Bramble. I hate this. Hourglass Twins is another option. High Energy Lab is on Ember Twin. So I am kind of reading this as we've got a couple of things. So let's go out of rumor mode here. So we haven't done a lot on Timberhearth or Addlerock, but I think they're actually kind of simple. We have not been to Hollow's Lantern at all. We've done a lot on Brittle Hollow. We've done quite a bit on Giant Steep. We have not touched Dark Bramble. We've been to the Whitehole Station. And we have not been to the Interloper. So I'm kind of inclined to go towards Ember Twin. Yeah, we've got a couple of rumors on Ember Twin that we haven't touched at all. And obviously there's the Ash Twin project, right? But there's an Anglerfish Fossil, a High Energy Lab, a Quantum Signal, and an Escape Pod. Or there's Dark Bramble, the Vessel, Escape Pod 3, and Feldspar. What are people feeling? Bramble, Bramble or Ember Twin? Let's make a very quick poll. And let's just turn that to a 1-minute duration while I think about this a little bit more. Just a really quick one. Quantum Moon. I think I've done everything there is to do at the Orbital Probe Cannon, other than finding the probe tracking module. There's a Quantum Signal somewhere on Giant Steep. That's true. I haven't been hunting the Quantum Signals. There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and the Black Hole Forge, but I still haven't figured out how to do the Black Hole Forge thing, and that's the one that we're probably planning to come back to. There's a Quantum Signal on Timberhearth that I haven't followed. And suit up. Alright. Well, okay, let's view the results. Hot. Okay. 1 vote for Ember Twin. We are going to the Hourglass Twins. So let's get up. They are fast approaching. And time for an intercept. 8 kilometers. See, pretty good intercept course right there. Good night, Emperor's Armpits. And I hope, Humpter, that I am showcasing some of what makes it such a gorgeous and incredible game. Like, I love this game. I love this game, and I think It's amazing, and I understand why people would bounce off of it, right? I understand why somebody would bounce off of it. Uh, Notably, it is occasionally very spooky. It is a game that is mostly beautiful, but often haunting, and occasionally terrifying, as space often is, right? Okay, that's the stress beacon. Okay. As space so often is, so I hope that people are getting to enjoy it in ways that they might struggle to if they played it on their own. Anona! Hey, there's a name. There's a name we know. We need status report for all systems, but initial readings first. Is everyone unharmed? Roos, our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. Nona, that is a relief at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Burr, I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. So we know there's 3 escape pods, and we know that no 2 of them were on the same planet. So that's telling us some information we already had. And begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Cool. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Anona, even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Anona, be cautious, everyone. Bruce, and beware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, we got a bunch of writings here. Emergency escape hatch. Bruce, keep moving forward, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. I am not feeling urgent, so... Okay, they really are just rocks. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live later. Longer. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty intense. There's some writing down there. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. So that's another passage marked down. Okay. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Meloray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Coleus, this is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Meloray. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Crap. Now I'm lost. So I'm at the bottom of some sort of ravine. It's filling with sand as we speak. filling with sand as we speak. Ooh, boy. Anybody who's claustrophobic is going to have a very bad time here. Well, the gravity's only 0.7, so that's a lot less intimidating to get back up from. Oh! Some writing over here. The path to shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Okay, so that's the left turn. And continue. Okay, and that's up. That must be the up they were referring to. Okay, nothing in this room. And be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, you'll reach the shelter site. Okay, so the bridge is gone, but I have thrusters. And it says tunnel behind here. There we go. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there, hurry before the sand comes. Huh. Okay. Okay, interesting. So the, Ow, 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 ow. So these guys got mad hops, is what I'm getting out of this. Looks promising, but in true video game logic, I feel the need to check every side nook and cranny. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Calais and I believe the spectrum might be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horrorous place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Calais and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melore, because when I returned here to search for the entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I am low on oxygen. Ah. Fresh trees. Anglerfish Overlook District. Ooh. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. And what are you? Eye Shrine District. So I think we might not have a ton of time left. I'm gonna go over. Let's see. Okay, I might have missed the opportunity for it. I was curious to see if I could get to the high energy lab trailhead, but looks like I may have already missed that opportunity. Stepping Stone Cave. Zekin, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, so my scout's over here. And I sent the scout through the anglerfish, so... somewhere around here. Probably how you get up into the anglerfish. That looks promising. That one looks promising. Nice and bony. Nice and bony. Okay. Alright. Dang it. Need to not bonk myself so much on the walls. That uses up a lot of thrust that I need to keep. There we go. There we go. We got some children's skeletons over here. Jeezy. Pete's. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. And do not peek. Lamy, why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us have to wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay. Something? No, it's not. It's just a weird artifact. I thought these little yellow bits were something, but I think they're just texture. Now, I am intrigued by that. That is intriguing. Let's get on top of the anglerfish. I feel like this part of an anglerfish is not actually part bone. Like, that feels crazy to me. I would think that this would not be bone. Oh, 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 oh. Anglerfish study. Oh, shit, anglerfish study, okay. Coleus, the anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. That's extremely tedious. An update, Melori. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They added a rule to the game to incorporate art research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Melori. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps this growth use this growth to attract prey as a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. I'm just gonna say that starvation is a ridiculous way to eat something. I just really want to be clear about that. That's silly. That's incredibly silly. That gives them a lot of time to try to fight their way out and do damage to your body. Oh, I'm on the surface. That must be Ash Twin. I'm not even that far from my ship. Which is good, because I could use both air and fuel. And some healing. I'm going to get up... Actually, hold on. Let's get out of here and take a look at my rumors map. So, Escape Pod 2, Anglerfish Fossil... Okay, let's go. Let's take a look here. So, Escape Pod 2. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Sunless City, a Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Nomai children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I was low on everything. Okay, and the old settlements. Oh, the old settlements on sorry, excuse me. Old settlements on Brittle Hollow. I was like, what is going on here? Okay. Let's take a look around. That's interloper. Let's just take a look around. Is there other ruins on here? This looks like something, right? Looks like something. Okay, there's something down here. There's definitely some writing. Ow. Let's follow this tube, I guess. Oh. Sunless City, 120 meters. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, it got destroyed. Okay, cool. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I am just wandering. Is there a good way to die? Oh boy. That's pretty majestic. That's pretty majestic. Kind of answers where all the sand comes from, right? It's weird when the Nomai have low stairs. Like the Nomai are really tall. Like I think I'm a tall Hearthian, and the Nomai are like really tall compared to me based on their skeletons. So a little bit crazy for me to like have a low ceiling. The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the Whitehole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. This game has amazing aesthetics, yeah. I love it. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequence. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. And the door is broken, and multiple ways. So, okay, so this thing doesn't have a lot to offer me, right? This is the site of the High Energy Lab, but I get there via the Sunless City. There is a Sunless City there. There is a Sunless City. We were just there a few minutes ago. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Ah, there we go. There we go. Chert. It's you. I take it your first lunch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sands now. What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems... how to put this? Off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? 12? We're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Something you needed? I found something. Please do tell. Actually, never mind. Nothing you'd like to discuss at the moment? That's no trouble. If you do find something you wish to discuss, please come find me. I'll be here studying the stars for a while yet. I have a question for you. Why are so many stars going supernovae? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. What are you doing out here? Well, I originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There are so many. Too many supernova. Why are there so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried. And a little scared. Well, where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the Little Scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find the Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my Little Scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know that the process eventually reverses? I'm not quite sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you like something interesting, check out the other twin once a little bit more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. So there's Ash Twin. I do not like how close that is. Don't like that at all. Oh geez, the planet's basically covered. Oh, it's my ship. Well, this is church ship. Curious to see how different church ship is. Okay, so the retro rockets are on the bottom. Not obvious how Chert gets into and out of this thing. I guess that's the hatch. Kind of a pain in the neck. Compared to mine. Alright, let's take a look around here. That must be what he was talking about. That must be what he was talking about. That kind of makes me nauseous. Hell. Never really been so close to the sun when it blows up. Velocity match, that's not very matched. A lot of coronal ejection here. Holding pretty steady. A little bit annoying, but holding it. Oh, there we can see it collapsing. We can see it collapsing. Let's see it. Let's see. Gonna rush towards it. There we go. Yeah, the stars are dying. The stars are unaligning. The stars are disappearing on us. The stars are disappearing on us. All right. Now, nice little death there. I'm going to try and see if I can get into the high energy lab. Apparently I need to get down there pretty quick. So, let's get in here and set sail for Ember Twin as quickly as I can. Autopilot. Suit up. Let's see if the rumor map tells me anything new. Church camp. Nothing special there. Okay. Oh yeah. It's acquiring. Yeah, now we're retro firing. One of those things that's kind of cool to know about Newtonian rocketry. That is to say, about using things like rockets and other such systems. Okay, so I can see the escape pod site, which is where I want to head. There it is, right there. Is that you need to spend as much time decelerating as you spend accelerating, right? Like that's the. There's one of those things that's like a little bit hard for us to get used to as like humans, right? like a little bit nauseating for us to think about, because we're used to, like, you have to, like, you just accelerate and then stopping happens automatically. But this is not something that you can rely on when you're human. Okay, is this the right one? Okay, this is the one. This is the one. So hang tight as we go down, and right, this is the right way. And then we take a left. There's plenty of other directions we could go, but let's try to be efficient with our time management, and then boost. And do a negative boost to get down a little bit faster. We'll save time there. So, some pro strats there. And I fucked up here. No. Fuck. Well, so much for this run. Okay. Fortunately, I didn't set us back too far. Okay. Okay. But alright, let's get through here, and... Oh, nope. Messing up my speedrun strat. Summoning Salt is not going to include me in his highlight reel at this rate. And this one you just walk past, and... Managed to not break my suit that time. That's nice. Okay, and now let me through. Get through, and Stepping Stone District. No, I don't care about Stepping Stone or Anglerfish. I care about High Energy Lab. Trailhead. Oh, there's a trailhead. All the way down here at the bottom. Super low. Let's take a quick look in here to see if there's anything written. No. There's not. High Energy Lab ahead, 400 meters. Okay. And let's get in here. Let's get in here. Bit of a dilly of a pickle. Ow. Okay, this one's filling up super fast. I think I just need to wait for it to get over these cactodes, these cactore. And once the cactore are sanded up, I can just walk over. Cactore sanded. Okay. Gotta patch it up anyway. And follow the trailhead. Oh, no. That doesn't work. Get through here. I think I might be about to get smushed. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, okay. Following it, So that's the ghost matter problem right there. And here's this really bad chasm. Like, oh my goodness. That thing's a sand magnet. Okay, hope. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. That was stressing me out. It was getting pretty low. So I got some more dead folk in the lab. Warp cores. Let's take a look here. What does this thing do? Let's see what the notes around here say. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test as a real phenomena or simply machine error. Rami, in theory what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at destination. Hi. Initial things first. Our experimental setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup at the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that sucks. I hate that. I'm just mad about that one. Like I don't even have like a clever thing to say about it. That sucks. That is hogwash. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure time, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. Pi, to that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Alright, Hoomter, have a good night. Have a good night. Of note, Yarrow requests that we let him... that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Ramier and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Pi, this is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. That sucks. I hate that. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's a nightmare. Remy, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Remy, we've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Pi, Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp core technology to be able to handle such energy. Pi, we would also likely need an enormous space to fit this proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's era for him. They're just calling each other farts. And another scroll. Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Phlox. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destinations. Phlox. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Clary. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. So these guys are not, like, playing God a little bit around here. These guys are, like, mega playing God. So we've got a black hole and a white hole. I'm trying. I don't see it. Right? Like, I don't see it. Am I going crazy? I don't see it. Are other people seeing this effect that they're talking about, where my scout would be coming through the white hole before it goes through the black hole? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, that doesn't really change anything. That's just light bending. Okay. That said, still sucks. Still hate it. Oh. There's a series of towers here. A series of architectural designs here. So that's Giant Steep. That makes sense to me. I guess that's Brittle Hollow. That's the twins. One of these two must be Timber Hearth and Brittle Hollow. I don't know. I can't quite tell. One of these is Brittle Hollow, one of these is Timber Hearth, and then the sun. Then the sun. That is strange and upsetting. Hello, interloper. Interloper is going away. Low gravity is pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Where is... Okay, Ember Twin, Ash Twin's on the other side of this. So... There we go. There's Ash Twin. Okay, so those must be the towers that they were talking about, right? Those must be the towers they were talking about. Oh! Bonk. Bonk. Let's get out here and do some repairs. And they said the left starboard hull is damaged. Starboard hull. So back in here and take a look at this. So this must be the twins, right? So that's the twins. So what's this? It said sun. They said it's the sun, so let's park my ship underneath here. Okay. Screwed up there. Screwed up there. It's okay. Ow. Ash Twin has slightly higher gravity than an Ember Twin. That's interesting. Okay. Up. Okay, okay, so... out. Okay. That sand column. Ooh. Weird series of sounds. Okay. So the door is broken. Is there another door to this thing? Whatever this... Because I am curious as to what it means to warp to this. Oh, and there's my ship getting siphoned up to the bottom of that. Let's take a look at, I guess, the base of the tower. This is the base of this tower. Okay, maybe there's not enough sand out. Oh, okay, so here's the giant steep one, right? Because they said the giant steep one, they wanted it to look like a cyclone. And it looks pretty cyclone-y to me. Oh, okay, there's the warp potion. There's the warp potion. Yeah. Alright, Javi, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Oh. There are some Nomai. Okay, I'm gonna hang tight here for a second because this rotates pretty quickly. So it just needs to align with Giant Steve, right? And there's Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow. And this thing spins pretty quick. This thing it feels like it spins pretty quick. That's Dark Bramble. There's Giant Steve. So presumably when this lines up correctly, there we go. Yep, I'm somewhere on Giant Steve. Where on Giant Steve? I don't know. Welcome to Giant Steve, friend. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. Okay, okay, I went to the statues. Which is not necessarily where I wanted to be. Yeah, I did arrive slightly before I departed. Okay, so that was actually not super interesting. Giant Steve. Let's take a look again at this sun one. What does it mean? Oh, wow, I am in orbit. I am orbiting. I am in orbit just by vibing. Okay, so yeah, there's an entrance here for the one on Giant Steep. So is there a corresponding bottom entrance for the sun? Whoop. The solar one. Or was I not at the right location? Maybe I wasn't at the right location. Okay, let's... Fuel level critical. Yep, I can tell. I can tell. I can tell, buddy. Fuel up. And... Nope, nope. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay. So let's see what I can see. Okay, so this is the sun one. So this is where it goes into the rock, is here at this level. Oh, jeezy Pete's. Okay, let's get move it. Let's get a little bit low. Get low, get low, get low. Just stay underneath the bridge. Keep the bridge between me and Ember Twin. Ember Twin's nearly pulled up. Ah. Boop. 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 I'm getting crushed by my own frigging spaceship at this rate. Okay. So let's go. So this is almost all rock at this point. I think it's a series of rocky spires. So, okay, so, huh. Is there something here? No. Okay, so let's keep on looking around. Keep on looking around. I don't... Okay, I'm not making it. Not making it. Well, it's not going the way I was hoping. Okay. I do... Ow. It does occur to me that this is either Timber Hollow or Brittle, Timber Hearth or Brittle Hollow, and this might actually be the way to get to the Black Hole Forge. This is probably the Brittle one. This is much more likely to be Brittle Hollow. Let's see. Does this get me somewhere new? Okay. Oh, shh. Okay, it does get me somewhere new, but too late to matter. Ow. Okay. That's knowing. That's knowing. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Let's get one last death in. One last death. That bought me a couple of seconds. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, okay. Figured out one of the puzzle pieces that was driving me mad. Okay. So I need to go to Brittle Hollow and then boogie on over. I need to go to Brittle Hollow, raise the forge, and then go to Ash Twin, not Ember Twin, Ash Twin, and use the tower. I guess the good news there is that the The tower will take a moment to align. Okay. Okay. So, that said, it is time. It is time. Uh, it is time. It is time for me to end because, as you might notice from this very packed schedule, I have a 7 p.m. collab tonight, which we're not at. Which we are not at. So this is the subathon week 2. Tomorrow I haven't decided what I'm going. No, tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow I'm off. I've got medical things. I have to take care of some things. I'm an old man. I have medical issues. I have to get them taken care of. Thursday I will probably be doing this again, and then I am going over to uh, Vex's for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And then on Friday, I'm going to have Nando over for books that changed my life. So I am excited for the remainder of this week. I'm excited for the remainder of this week. I hope that all of you are excited for the remainder of this week. I am hopeful. Currently, we're at 122 subs. Remember, the cap is 500. 175 for the new model reveal. 175 for the new model reveal. So we'll figure that one out if and when we get there. That's the big one before we get into stretch goals. After 175, it's stretch goals. But I really would like to get to the new model reveal because it feels bad to commission and then not be able to reveal it. So I am hopeful about that, and we've been making good progress so far. But yes, everybody have a lovely, lovely night, and I will see you over at Kiri's in just a minute.